This weekend we are going global, so cancel all of your plans. Hello and welcome everyone to the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024, bringing you live coverage from Canton, Connecticut. This is Saturday, the first of two tournaments this weekend. Tomorrow we will also have the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2024. At the moment, our professional players are just approaching lane 3 of their first round. We'll be seeing David Vida. Good two there for David Vida on lane 3. And this is Matt Lyles now. Good rebound, very close for Matt. Good fist pump celebration there as well. And that'll be a 2 for Matt Lyles. And next up now, Justin Seymour on lane 3. Looks like he's also going around the left of the cheese block. Not as good as Matt. That'll be a tricky second putt there for Justin Seymour. Yep, good 2 for Justin Seymour there on lane 3. This is Mark Highlighter Lovitsky there on lane 3. Next up, Jeremy Inarbonnet on lane 3. Oh, it's an ace, a first ace that we've seen of the tournament for Jeremy Inarbonnet on lane 3. Very nice rebound there. Good stuff from Jeremy. This is Griffin Weiss picking up a 2 on lane 3. So with that ace, it's Jeremy Inarbonnet in the lead at the moment, the only player on 1 under par. Next up is Kyle Coursey now on lane 3. No, not quite for Kyle. He goes past the hole. Looking at his notes there. And Kyle Coursey brings out the regulation rod to mark 20 centimeters away from the boundary of the lane. Yep, good 2 for Kyle. This is Ken McCall now on lane 3. Might have noticed the players here are using mini golf balls. This one of the biggest tournaments in America only to use mini golf balls. Most of the tournaments use just a golf ball, but this one it is mini golf balls at the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. Ken McCall now for his second putt on lane 3, moving right to left, but he knew the line very nicely there. And now Anna Seymour on lane 3. So not finding the right rebound there. Anna, she'll have a tricky second putt. Darren Smith, who's a couple of groups back, aced the first lane, so he's now tied in lead with Jeremy Nabinet. Anna Seymour now, her second putt on lane 3. Beautiful putt from Anna Seymour. Good stuff. This is Bill Messier now on lane 3. Oh, that was hit with quite some pace, but it found the hole. Up here 2 for Bill Messier on lane 3. Next up now, William McCall on lane 3. Ball just coming out around the cheese block after that rebound. No players so far opting to go up that cheese block. Maybe lactose intolerant here today. Good 2 though from William McCall. I believe this is his son now, Connor McCall, on lane 3. Slightly closer than William. This is Connor McCall now on lane 3, looking for a 2. No, we saw earlier the ball does move quite significantly from right to left. Just didn't know the line there, but he picks up a 3. Darren Smith now next on lane 3. Darren Smith with a good 2. If we look at the results, it's still Darren Smith on 1 under, Jeremy Albinet on 1 under, Kevin Weiss also on 1 under. Next up though, it's Chip McCall on lane 3. As you watch our featured groups on one of the more iconic holes here at Matterhorn. We can see the novice groups there in the top left. On lane 15, good ace chance that one, lane 15. One of the younger novice players struggling a bit on lane 15. It's Justin Pelletier on lane 3. Another use of the regulation rod there for our featured group. On the hypnotic patterns there on the bottom left. Have to keep your focus though, don't let the hypnotic patterns distract you. So our featured group moves on to the iconic Matterhorn lane that you can see there. David Vader, the first to attempt the iconic Matterhorn, of course, the namesake of this course. Tough lane, this one. See, David has a clean scorecard so far. Now, fingers here to go around the waterfall. It's a good attempt. It's a very good attempt. Look at that. A 2 for Dave Vader on the iconic Matterhorn. Great shot. So next to attempt it from our featured group in the bottom left there, Matt Lyles. Going around the water obstacle at the base of the imposing Matterhorn. Looks like another good shot. Oh, close for Matt Lyles on the Matterhorn. Good free though for Matt Lyles there. Probably the most dangerous lane on the course we're looking at in the bottom left with the Matterhorn. Justin Seymour now. A bit of a unique putting style Justin Seymour has, that's in the bottom left on the Matterhorn. So Justin Seymour from our featured group next to attempt the swinging round the water obstacle that's in the bottom left. Yep, swings around. Not quite though. So that'll be a free for Justin Seymour on the Matterhorn. Dave Vader, you can see, is currently tied for third place there, but he has played lane 7, of course, and ended up with a 2. So once we see the other players... Once we see the other players play lane 7, that might well change. Okay, good two there for Dave Vader on lane 8, tossing the mini golf ball away. As Tom Loftus in the top right steps up to lane 3. Matt Lyles now next on lane 8. Now Tom Loftus in the top right on lane 3, as Justin Seymour in the bottom left comes down lane 8. Not a bad bounce there from Tom Loftus. Justin Seymour slowly making his way down lane 8. It's like Tom Loftus taking a long time there on his second shot. Should get this, so come on, Tom. Yep, good two for Tom Loftus there on lane 3. Next up on lane 3 will be David Biggie. You can see there in the top right as Justin Seymour hopefully finishes with his second shot on lane 8. See the first of our professional players just arriving to lane 15 there in the top left. Lane 15, one of the best ace chances on the course. And it's Glenda Reining now, stepping up to lane 3 in the top right. As our featured group moves around to lane 9. Those big horned instruments. 2-tier lane, this one, lane 9. So it's Kevin Weiss and Darren Smith still at the top of the leaderboard, both on 1 under par, but still with the iconic Matterhorn lane 7 to come. It's Jacob Yale there, just finishing lane 3. The bottom left as Dave Vida takes a long time here over his putt on lane 9. Currently on even par after a very good second shot on the Matterhorn lane. Yeah, good shot from Dave. A nice fist pump celebration there. And now we can see our final group in the top right on lane 3 with an ace. That was Garrett Pugliese. Fantastic ace there on lane 1. Only seen one other of those today. As Matt Lyles in the bottom left plays his lane 9.
I'm so afraid of that happening every time to me. Can't even tell you. It did happen before. It happened last year. I don't know how to play this. I don't even know how to play this at this point.
I'm not quite sure what happened here with Matt Lyles. It looks like he stayed on the top tier. So Dave Vader giving him the regulation rod to measure 20 centimeters from the border of the course. Dave Vader with a cheeky smile there as Matt Lyles attempts to get down to the second tier. So he'll almost certainly be dropping a shot.
You know what though? That's all right. You know, that's the best case scenario, I guess. You miss.
Oh, this is a nasty lane for Matt now. To be his third stroke to try and get down to the final tier. Okay.
Great rollout. What a great rollout.
Ball comes out quite nicely.
Never seen a good rollout like that before, ever.
2 shots dropped there for Matt Lyles. We'll see how that's impacted the scores in a bit. Oh, brief cameo from Pat Sheridan in the top right. Not playing today, but helping with the organisation and the live streaming. So the amateurs here at Matterhorn International Pro Am have made their way on their second round back to lane 3 as Justin Seymour in the bottom left comes down lane 9.
And a great shot.
So unlike Matt, Justin Seymour was able to find the second tier with his first stroke. Looks like a beautiful day here in Canton, Connecticut. Justin Seymour now with his second stroke, looking to make it to the bottom tier. Which he does successfully. Oh dear, that is a bad miss there from Justin Seymour. So he taps it in for a 4 on lane 9. Not what you want after successfully getting down to the bottom here tier after 2 strokes. Will be feeling like he's just given a shot away there. So at the top of the leaderboard, we've got Garrett Pugalis after that ace we saw on lane 1 and Kevin Weiss, both on 1 under par. It's David Vader now on lane 10. David currently very successfully clinging on to even par. None of the players on 1 under par have come to the Matterhorn lane yet. So we could see Dave Vader come up the leaderboard as they get there. So this for a 2 for Dave Fider on lane 10. Last year's Matterhorn International Pro Am champion. He played in the WMS World Adventure Golf Tour final last year. I know he's very motivated to play in it again. He will be looking for the win here today. He's done pretty much everything right so far, but that is the first big mistake we have seen from Dave Fider. Missing a putt here on lane 10. He'll go to 1 over par. Not reading. Oh my goodness. Wow, unfortunately make that 2 over par. At least that's in, I think he's saying, but bad lane for Dave Vider as Dave now moves to 2 over par after managing to stay even par all the way through the first half of his first round. Next up, Matt Lyles on lane 10. Better approach there from Matt.
Currently a kerfluffle on hole number 9 underneath the horn.
See it.
And so they don't know what to do.
Now Justin Seymour
Like the stuff that gets on caught onto my couch.
with his unique putting grip on lane 10. Coming down the hill. Not a bad rebound there. He should have this for 2, Justin Seymour. Dave Vider now needs to scrape himself off, put those 2 drop shots at the back of his mind and try to make them back somehow. Oh, just about for Justin Seymour, a 2 there.
Dramatic. Nice too.
So you can see after that lane 10, Dave Vider has dropped down the leaderboard, currently in 12th position after his first half of the first round. 2 shots dropped there on lane 10. Next up, though, it's the Toblerone lane. It's lane 11. No, Dave going between the wrong bars there of the Toblerone. Objective for this lane is to get between the 2 blocks of the Toblerone that lead into the tier where the hole is. So Dave Vider now, after dropping 2 shots, has a very difficult second shot on the Toblerone lane. Think we all like a Toblerone. Dave might like Toblerone slightly less if he misses this shot here. This for a pretty crucial 2 for Dave. And he's off. Again, not the best of second putts there. So it's another dropped shot. Another dropped shot for Dave Vider, bringing him to 3 over par. Now, of course, when this course was built, Toblerone was an official product of Switzerland that this course is themed around. However, now since Toblerone imports their chocolate from Slovakia, I believe, Toblerone is no longer an official product of Switzerland. They've had to take that off the advertising for the chocolate. Justin Seymour now on the Toblerone lane. So next time you look at a Toblerone, you'll see it no longer has a Matterhorn on it. It no longer says official product of Switzerland because it's no longer made with Swiss chocolate. Oh, no, he's not happy with that, but I think it's come through the right blocks. After this round, we will be following a different featured group through all 18 lanes of the course here at the Matterhorn. And Dave Vida now with 3 drop shots is out of the cut for the top 12 players. After the third round, there will be a fourth and final round for the top 12 professional players. So now Dave Vida close to an ace, and you can see in his body language, he knows he has a few shots to make back up. That ace would have been very nice indeed. Not to be, though. The cow claims another victim here. Okay, next up to attempt a double rebound shot is Matt Lyles. Not the best shot there from Matt. So Matt Lyles gets out the regulation rod to measure 20 centimetres away. Or I think he's measured 20 centimetres away. I think that's a obstacle, so he could have potentially had 30 centimetres away. Nevertheless, he's happy with 2 strokes there. Justin Seymour now. I have to say the course here is in beautiful surroundings in Canton, Connecticut. It's a beautiful day as well. Players have every chance for a low scoring round. Right now though, Justin Seymour. Bit of a bad rebound there. The angle, I'd say, looked too thin anyway. Need a wider angle than that in order to get the double rebound. Nonetheless, though, it is a 2 for Justin Seymour here. So Dave Vida now currently on lane 13, looking to make back those 3 dropped shots that we saw earlier. into the house with the flags in it. Through the gap. He's through the gap. Oh, the line was good, but too soft. You've got to give it a chance when you're 3 shots over par. Last thing you want to do is leave it short like he's done here. So Dave Vida remains 3 strokes over par. Matt Lyles now. He's through the gap just. Only just caught the inside left of the gap. Well, he certainly didn't leave it short. Good 2 from Matt after just scraping through the gap there.
Gas for a second while it slowly rolls to the cup.
Justin Seymour now.
That's gotta hurry.
That looks slow too.
You want me to mark it before you got a bend? No. Or you want to touch the ball?
So regulation rod comes out for Justin as he fails to make it through the gap. Bad pace, bad direction. Be very difficult to save the 2 from here, from this position, you'd have to say.
You had to play for the 3, man.
He's through the gap. I think that was the best he could have done in that position. Set himself up for a 3. Yep, makes a 3.
Yeah. I give you the 3 before you even put that ball in.
Players move on to lane 14.
Oh, yeah. That would be helpful.
You can see our camera operator there in the top left. Tried to get the angle on lane 14. Over the bridge. Stay on the tier where the hole is. It'll be Dave Vader's ball, who we see coming out first. Oh, again, how frustrating must that be for Dave? The second lane in a row where the line was perfect, but the pace just a bit too short. Maybe with those, still waving to the camera though, maybe with those 3 drop shots, starting to play a little bit more defensive when he really needs to be on the attack at this moment. Matt Lyles now on lane 14, the bridge lane.
It's a fine line.
See the amateur players in the top right. on lane 3. And now Justin Seymour next over the bridge on lane 14 in the bottom left.
I didn't catch it. Good speed, but didn't
Similar
perform
position
well.
to Matt.
Good ace, Mark. The ace? Yeah, I saw it pump his fist.
Good 2 there for Matt Lyles on lane 14. Next up, lane 15. Now, this is potentially the best ace chance on the entire course. Dave Vida, of course, we know he is 3 strokes over par at the moment. 3 preventable strokes, you'd have to say, over par. He needs to find his ace now. He needs to go on the attack. It's Dave Vida on lane 15. He's done it. Dave Vida back to 2 over par. Wasn't defensive that time. Just snuck in the hole on the left-hand side, but that will count. Nice fist bump.
Nice one.
Next up, hoping for the same, it's Matt Lyles on lane 15. Not quite.
That's the hard part about this hole.
Oh dear. Oh, just
Yes.
with a little hop in the air from Matt. He picks up a 2. Now Justin Seymour on lane 15.
Split second two. Almost had a seizure there. If you would mace that, you would have been in the same spot I was. You would have gone, like a perk.
Over the 2 humps. Got to get the line right.
Good lead. Yeah, you got a little less work.
He hasn't in this case, Justin. So for Dave, his score hasn't registered yet on the live scoring, but we'll see that coming soon. Around a 2 over, not so bad here at all. You can see there, Dave's now jumped up to 5th place. So he will have something to work with in the remaining 3 rounds. So far, though, it's Garrett Pugalis after playing lane 7. That's the tricky Matterhorn lane, is on even par. Stefani Dolmain also on even par, and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki on 1 over. Same as well for Anna Seymour. So that's competition at the moment for Dave as he steps up to lane 16. The tennis court. Through the balls and through the rackets to the corner. That was close. Yeah, he's looking as if to say, I almost got the back-to-back. Not to be, though. So Dave will remain 2 over par. He's currently in 5th position with a couple of players on even par and a couple of players on 1 over. Matt Lyles now close also for Matt. This lane, lane 16, designed for Roger Federer, I believe. Is he a Swiss tennis player? Justin Seymour now on lane 16. Going for the double rebound. Again, close shot. So another good ace opportunity this lane. Lanes 15 and 16, both good ace opportunities. You can see our second professional group there in the top left, and that was an ace. That's the group of Mark Hilo, Ternowicki, Jeremy Narbonet, and Griffin Weiss. That was Jeremy Narbonet with a smile who picks up an ace. Next up, it's Griffin Weiss in the top left on lane 15. Not quite. Dave Vida now on lane 17. The top left, it will be Kyle Corsi next to play lane 15. As in the bottom left, we can see Dave Vida on lane 17. So Dave there in the bottom left, a little bit of a tricky putt on 17. Certainly does not want to drop any more shots this round. I think he'll be just about okay if he can walk away with a 2 over. So in terms of him finishing his first round, this shot could be critical. Yeah, good two putt. Good fist bump there from Dave Vida. You can see how much it means to him. He does not want to drop any more shots. Next up on lane 17, bottom left, it's Matt Lyles. Not too bad. Yep, good shot from Matt. And finally, Justin Seymour. Through the obstacle. Bit of a soft rebound there. So after this, our current featured group will have one lane left. After that, we will swap featured groups, follow them around all 18 lanes of their second round. That'll be the group with Mark Hilo, Ternowicki, Jamie Narbonet, and Griffin Weiss. just about drops in the hole for Justin Seymour. See the group here of Kyle Coursey, Ken McCall, and Anna Seymour. Just finishing lane 14, about to start lane 15. Anna Seymour, as you can see in the scores on the bottom right, is currently in third place on 1 over par. So Anna right in contention at the moment as she comes to the final few lanes in her first round. First up, though, on lane 15 in the top left, this is Kyle Coursey. As Dave Vida just does some course maintenance there on lane 18, bottom left. Kyle Coursey now down lane 15. It's close. Oh, just misses. Another cameo there in the top right from Pat Sheridan. Done a fantastic job with this tournament. And Ken McCall now in the top left down lane 15. So in his first round, it's one final test from Dave Vida as Ken McCall just leaves it short on lane 15. Dave was doing very, very well until the middle of his lane, dropping 2 shots and then another shot. Seems to have pulled it back a little bit. Anna Seymour there in the top left, just short on lane 15, but still very good round for Anna on 1 over par. Now Dave, good shot to finish that round from Dave Vida. So pretty good round from Dave, just with 3 dropped shots in the middle. 1 ace though. I'll bring Dave to 3 over for the round. As Matt Lyles now has his second stroke on lane 18.
I got no idea how to play. None. I would like to
4
play.
rounds today, 3 rounds for all professional players, and then the top 12 players will play a 4th and final round. If anyone is tied in 12th place, all of the players that are tied will play a 4th and final round, so there won't be any playoff.
How you play it. I probably would have even hit it harder, but
And now it's Matt Lyles with that long third putt to finish his first round. Is Bill Messier in the top left will next play lane 15. Matt Lyles now lane 18, bottom left. No, he misses. Never want to finish a round with a bad putt. Gives you more time to think about it. and Justin Seymour now in our featured group on lane 18 as Bill Messier in the top left on lane 15, close from Bill. Good second shot there from Bill on lane 15 as Justin Seymour in the bottom left comes down lane 18.
Oh, that's great kiss. Good kiss. Beautiful.
Good putt there, really, from Justin. That's just about as good as a position you can have your third putt here on lane 18. And William McCall, we just saw there in the top left, getting a 2, and now his son, Connor McCall, next to attempt lane 15 in the top left. Not quite for young Connor McCall. And Justin Seymour now on lane 18. He's giving himself a good chance. Yep. Pretty textbook there from Justin Seymour on lane 18. So that's our featured group finished for their first round. We will now change our featured group for the second round as Darren Smith in the top left comes down lane 15.
Because you're doing it, but you're round 2, lane 1, so you're all set to go.
Okay, I'll have the honors. So it's me, Justin, and Dave.
If you want to, well, they're
Good line there on lane 15 and top left. There's not enough pace. In terms of those players who have finished their rounds, you can see in the bottom right, it's currently Mark Highlighter Nowitzki and Dave Vida, both on 3 over par on 39. We'll be following Mark Highlighter Nowitzki in his second round. Jeremy Nabonet, who will also be following on 41, 5 over par. Justin Seymour, who we followed in this round, also on 41. So the cut line at the moment looks like it could be around 41, 42, but still 2 rounds to play before the cut. And that's a group of Mark Harlota Nowitzki, Jeremy Nabonet, and Griffin Weiss. We can see just about to start their second round. We'll be bringing you coverage of all of their 18 lanes in a moment. Oh dear, that's a bad miss there on lane 15. Yep, you can stretch. Don't think that's going to help you much so. In the bottom left, this is a group of Carl Corsi, Ken McCourt, and Anna Seymour. We can see just finishing their rounds. Anna Seymour, the only so Dave Vida, Justin Seymour have now started their second round. Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, Jeremy Nabonet, and Griffin Weiss will be just behind them. We'll be following them in a second. As I was saying earlier, Anna Seymour, the only player currently on 1 over par. And in top left, it's a group of Kyle Lebrecht, Stephanie Dalmain, and Tom Loftus. We can see just about to play lane 15. And in the top right, this is Justin Seymour now on lane 3 with the cheese block. So Tom Loftus in the top left, coming down lane 15, as Justin Seymour on the top right attempts lane 3. And our featured group are just about to start their second round. Tom Loftus too short on lane 15. So it's the second round now for our new featured group, this time Jeremy Inabinet, Griffin Weiss and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. There's Justin Seymour in the top right, just finishes his lane 3. So beginning his second round, it's our featured group. First up, Jeremy Inabinet.
Round 2.
Currently on 5 over par. Difficult rebound shot, this one, on lane 1. Dave Vida on lane 3 in the top right. Jeremy Nabinet picks up a 2 on lane 1. Griffin Weiss now on lane 1 in the bottom left. As Dave Vida gets out the regulation rod on lane 3. Griffin Weiss in the bottom left picks up a 2 on lane 1. Now it's Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Dave Vader's second shot. Lane 3 in the top right. Misses. Oh dear. Dear oh me, Dave Vida. Oh, different style there from Griffin Weiss. On lane 1 seems to have paid off for him. Dave Vader dropping a shot there on lane 3. Certainly not a lane where you want to drop a shot at Dave's level. So Dave will move to 4 over par. As we look now at our featured group. If you turn your head sideways, we can watch our featured group on lane 2, getting into the house. Nicely in for Jeremy Nabinet. Oh, very close to an ace there on lane 15, top left. Griffin Weiss now next to come into the house on lane 2. Very close to the hole there. Oh dear. It's a bad miss from Griffin Weiss. Anna Seymour then finishes her first round on 2 over par. The best complete round so far in this competition. Mark Highlighter Nowitzki now, who we can see had a 39 in his first round, so he's not too far behind Anna at the moment. Jeremy Inabinet now on lane 3. So it's Jeremy Nabanet now on lane 3. Looking for a good rebound. He had a good one in the last round, not quite on this round, but it's not too bad at all. Next up, Griffin Weiss. Good 2 there from Griffin. And Mark highlighted Nowitzki now on lane 3. Little bit of a tester here for Mark.
Oh, you know what?
Okay, this is Mark highlighting the Nowitzki we can see on lane 5. Currently 1 under par for his round, second round. Anna Seymour there starting her second round with a par. As we move to the hypnotic lane. It is lane 6, sorry. Top right, this is the second shot for Anne Seymour on lane 3. It's a bad miss. Just leaves it short.
I like it. Great putt.
Mark Weiss there on lane 6, the bottom left. Good job there from Mark highlighting Nowitzki getting down to the second tier. Yeah, he's happy with that. Now, next up, perhaps the famous or infamous lane, depending on how you look at it, the Matterhorn. So, Jeremy and Abbott now starting the Matterhorn,
Uh-oh.
swinging around the water hazard. All quite close to the water. Yep, so missed a hold on the left. Now Mark Weiss next to attempt the swinging round of the water hazard, although the first shot is in a bit of a tricky position here. We'll have to have quite a wide arc as he goes round. Yeah, you see he's overcompensated for it a little bit, but had a good rebound. And Mark highlighting Nowitzki now. So Mark getting out the regulation rod to measure 20 centimetres from the border of the lane. It's good. Very close. So you can see in Dave's second round, Dave is currently in second position. He dropped a shot on lane 3 and on lane 7. This time last round he was on even par, so has a little bit of work to do if he wants to reclaim his title. But he picks up a 2 there on lane 8.
Yeah, man. Be some great angry people going for that ball back.
It's like you put in a different ball that's really bouncy. Like, what has happened here?
You gotta be kidding. Hold on. After the first time up here, now over there. Did you catch that on camera?
Jeremy Nabonet there picking up a 2 on lane 8.
Oh,
See some of our amateur players, younger amateur players on lane 15 in the top left. Order welcome here. Griffin Weiss now slowly coming down lane 8. Oh, that was a very good rebound though. Look at that.
Three the crappy way.
And Mark highlighted Nowitzki now on lane 8, the bottom left. Not as nice a rebound as Griffin got, but he should get this still, so got out of regulation rod, although gets it back out again. Still no movement of the ball though. Good two there from Mark. So next to the two-tiered lane,
That's not bad, man. That's not bad.
lane 9.
You won't miss it. I'll mark it in the little spot next to it. There.
Looks like we're waiting for the previous group to finish lane 9. Justin Seymour, this is, on lane 9. Yep, good finish there to lane 9 from Justin Seymour.
What? Oh, you need that?
No, no, they were putting it back up here. We have one back here, one back there. Yeah, I got it. I might have got it.
Looks like it's Dave Vida next on lane 9. Makes it to the first tier down, but not the second. Now, needs to be careful here to make sure he ends up with a free. Successfully gets down to the second and final tier. Oof. Just about there, a free for Dave Vida. Next up will be Jeremy Inabinet on lane 9. Finds the first tier down. You can see in the scores in the bottom right, Tom Loftus has finished his first round with a 40, 4 over par, not too bad at all. Anna Seymour still doing well. We saw her drop a shot on lane 3, but other than that, it's all been pars for her in the second round. So Jeremy Inabinet there with a 3 on lane 9. Next up, Griffin Weiss. Yep, nicely down to the second tier. And pretty textbook free, you have to say there, from Griffin Weiss. So, our current leader, Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, on lane 9. Ooh, it's out the lane. The ball has bounced out of the lane. Now, rules state you must place the ball where it left the lane the first time, yet. That's okay. So he takes his second stroke, knocking it down the hill, because of course when you replace the ball it must be stationary. You can't place it back on the hill just for it to be trickled down. So this will be Mark's third shot, and this might give Anna a little bit of room that she needs to jump up to the top of the leaderboard. So this will be a 4 now for Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Yeah, you can see a little bit of bewilderment on his face there. Probably the kind of thing that never once happens during practice, and then all of a sudden in the tournament your ball just picks up an unfortunate bounce and comes out of the lane. Lane 10 though now. It's Jeremy and Abinet to go first. Trickling it down that hill. See in the background Mark Highlighter Nowitzki just trying to walk off with his 2 drop shots. It looks to me he used a fairly dead ball there. Certainly didn't get much of a bounce off that rock. Not sure about that. Not sure about the ball choice here for Jeremy. Yeah, good too though. We know the ball does move significantly in the second shot here on lane 10. And as we predicted, Anna Seymour now in the lead. Griffin Weiss here. Now this is a really tricky second putt when the ball ends up over here. So Griffin will make use of the regulation rod to mark out 20 centimetres. Oh dear. He read the line right, not enough pace. With a shake of the head, that'll be a drop shot for Griffin Weiss on lane 10. Mark Highlighter Nowitzki now coming back from 2 drop shots on lane 9. Needs to patch things up here. What's the bounce going to be like? In a similar position to Griffin. A tricky shot here for Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Yeah, he gets it though. Good 2 as Tom Loftus in the top right has his second putt on lane 3. So Jeremy and Abinett there in the bottom left coming through the right correct blocks of the Toblerone. Good 2. Griffin Weiss now, who we just saw drop a shot on lane 10. He's nicely through the Toblerone blocks. Mark highlighter, Nowitzki now. See there, the regulation rods actually have the AMA branding on it, which is quite nice. Tom Loftus finding an ace in the first 2 lanes of his second round puts him up at the top of the leaderboard currently. Good start to this tournament from Tom.
I think you can bring it back.
Jeremy and Abinett now.
I think you can bring it back.
You didn't knock my ball out of the pit. Oh, I know, but I know I get irritated if someone says it and then it doesn't, so I apologize.
Oh, but I think you should get through it. Oh, I think you should get through it.
Lane 12. Double rebound, not too bad.
You can take up to, yeah. The bouncy ball?
Griffin Weiss now. It's currently very close to where the cut line is now. May change though, however.
Playing a guard over there? What are you doing?
No, I marked the spot that I need to hit and then realized I divoted the carpet. I'm trying not to do it.
Good 2 from Griffin.
X marks the spot.
Well, yeah, it's the sight line in a hole, right?
And Mark highlighter Nowitzki now. 3 over for this round, so he'll be looking for something fairly soon. There's a few ace opportunities coming up. This is certainly one of them.
Yes! Oh, it did? Ah!
Close.
2?
Great. All that work, I could have just walked up and went.
See there in 4th place, Dave Vida, who's going to play this lane next. On 3 over also for the round. As I said though, few good ace opportunities coming up.
No.
Dave Vida now we can see on lane 13, looking to get through the gap into the house. Last round we saw he had the perfect line, just left it a little bit too short. We'll be looking to correct that error here.
You know what? It was an adjustment on me. Ace.
He's in the house.
Wow.
He's in the hole. Dave Vida with an ace there.
Go, sir.
Certainly did not leave it too short that time. Great ace from Dave Vida. So next up, it'll be our featured group member, Jeremy Inabinet. Again, for the third round, we will follow a new featured group. That'll be Carl Corsi, Chemical, and Anna Seymour coming up in the third round. Jeremy Inabinet, no, now, where is he? Yep, good two from Jeremy. Griffin Weiss now. Looks like he didn't make it through the crack and bounced off. Yeah, just laying up for a free. Not what you want when you're right on the cut line dropping a shot.
I thought for sure that was hard. Man.
Oh. That's a little too speedy.
Good two though from Mark Highlightanovitsky.
Yep.
3 over this round. He's dropped down a few places, but still in contention. And after that ace that we just saw from Dave Vida, he's back to 2 over for this round with a few good ace opportunities coming up. In fact, we'll be seeing that very shortly on the top left on lane 15. Justin Seymour now on the top left on lane 15. Jeremy Inabinet comes over the bridge on 14. So Justin Seymour just short on 15. So both Justin Seymour and Jeremy Inabinet picking up twos there. Now Dave Vida on the top left looking for back-to-back aces. He's aced this before in his first round. It's Dave Vida on lane 15 in the top left. Not a good shot. Griffin Weiss there just out of the bridge. Yeah, Griffin's right-handed, so a little bit hampered putting, but he's okay. And Mark Highlightanovitsky now coming through the bridge on lane 14. So lane 15, Jeremy Inabinate. Multiple camera angles. Close from Jeremy, too hard. A tricky second putt here after first stroke significantly too hard. No, that's a miss for Jeremy. It's the Checker Bench Golf Masters next week, and I had the pleasure of showing Jeremy around the course at Horny Bezhikov. It was the first time he did very well. Griffin Weiss now on lane 15. Mark highlighter.
Finally!
Feel very left out. You got yours on 13, Bob.
Get in.
Very nice.
Bank off the right, slow down. That's hole one.
He's coming.
Okay, so looking at leaderboard, it's Dave Fider still with 2 over in this round. He's done well. Our featured group just on lane 18 here. And as our featured group finishes lane 18, we will join a new featured group for the 3rd round, the final round before the cuts. That'll be Kyle Coursey, Ken McCall, and Anna Seymour. Meanwhile, though, Justin Seymour in the bottom left coming down lane 18. Looking at where the scores are now, I think it will be pretty close at the top of the leaderboard. We could be seeing a close battle here later in the day. We know last year, of course, Matterhorn International Pro Am finished with a sudden death playoff to decide the winner. Very close to an ace there on lane 15, top left. But this is Dave Fider now. Coming down lane 18. I think some dark spot here in the coverage. So Dave will surely be looking to finish his 2nd round with a 3 here. This will be 2 rounds of 39 for Dave. You know, the best round so far is a 38 that was posted by Anna Seymour. So that is going to be difficult, if not impossible, for Dave's 3rd putt there. Not sure if he's got sight on the hole. So this is for Dave to finish his 2nd round, matching his 1st round with a 39. He'll want this. He's had to taste of victory here last year, of course. He's motivated to return to the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour finals. He'll want to be finishing this round with a 39. Well, he has to make this now for a 4. So this will be for Dave to finish his 2nd round on a 40. Again, not too bad at all. We'll definitely put him in contention. Okay, so Dave makes a 4. Next up will be from our featured group, Jeremy Inabinet, followed by Griffin Weiss, and then Mark Hilo to Nowitzki, who's definitely one to watch at the moment. Puts Jeremy Inabinet in a good position there for potentially picking up the free here on lane 18. Bad stroke there from Jeremy. So those would be rounds of 41 and 42 for Jeremy. You can see it is very close. Really, for 10 places at the top of the leaderboard. Ooh, bad bounce there from Griffin Weiss. He's just below the cut at the moment. Clearly won't be making this one, barring any miracles in a free. So this for a 4 for Griffin Weiss. Oh dear. He will need a very good round 3 if he is to make the cut. And now, one to watch here, Mark Hilo to Nowitzki. First round of 39. Could potentially finish his second round with a 40. Yep, nicely up that hill. Just about where you want to be here on this 18th lane. Yeah, and again, perhaps a touch too hard, but not too bad at all. So this is for Mark Hilo to Nowitzki to finish his second round with a 40. Yeah, just snuck in the left side of the hole. 2 pretty good rounds there from Mark Hilo to Nowitzki, 39 and 40. Anna Seymour, though, still definitely in it. First round, 38. Could potentially finish her second round with a 41. And Carl Corsi, if he can get a free here, he will post the lowest score of the tournament so far, 37. We'll be following both Carl Corsi and Anna Seymour as our featured group in round 3. Also in the mix there, Ken McCall. while we wait for our featured group to start round 3. To say a massive thank you to the whole team here at the Matterhorn in Canton, Connecticut, both for the fantastic organisation of the tournament with the live scoring. It's been faultless so far, and also for the production team working with us here behind the scenes to bring you this live coverage. Always try to use local production teams when we can. Those familiar with the area done a fantastic job here, so big thank you to everyone involved in this tournament as we wait for our featured group to start round 3 of a potential 4. For now though, it's Tom Loftus on lane 15. Tom Loftus with a first round score of 40. Currently 3 over par for this round, so would love an ace here, that's for sure. Not quite. Good 2 there for Tom Loftus on lane 15. Dave Vida now in the top right on lane 3. Saw him with a bad shot here last round to drop a shot. And indeed, Kyle Corsi does finish his second round with a 37, posting the best score of the tournament so far. Dave Ryder now, though, with a 2 on lane 3. So very shortly, we will be following our third featured group of the day. That's Kyle Corsi, Ken McCall, and Anna Seymour. Both Kyle Corsi and Anna Seymour played very well today so far, so it should be an interesting watch. Justin Seymour also starting his third round off well. 1 ace, 2 pars after 3 lanes. So in a couple of minutes, we will be bringing you coverage of our third leading group playing their third round. That's Kyle Corsi, who's currently in a lead after posting the best result of a 37, Ken McCall and Anna Seymour. Anna Seymour just 2 strokes behind Kyle Corsi. So we'll be looking to make a push in this third round. Mark highlighted Nowitzki now in the top right after rounds of 39 and 40 on lane 3. Pretty decent second bounce. Send up very nicely for Mark highlighted Nowitzki there on lane 3. Next, Jeremy Inabana in the top right on lane 3. And looks like we are just about to get the third round underway with our featured group, Anna Seymour, Kyle Corsi, and Ken McCall. Let's see if Anna can make those 2 strokes back on the leader. as we enter the third round of a possible 4. After this round, the 12 best players and any players
Ready for round
tied
3.
in the 12th position will enter 1/4 and final round. Anna Seymour on lane 1. Going for the rebound down the right. Most players going for a single rebound. Yep. Just with the objective, relatively safe shot, this one, of ending just about there, close to the hole.
definitely. I know we drop over there.
Yeah, which is
So we've got in our featured group both Carl Corsi and Anna Seymour on even par after 3 lanes. Again, it's Anna Seymour currently trailing by 2 strokes. Be looking to make those 2 strokes up over the course of this third round of a maximum 4. Cameo there from Pat Sheridan, top right. Anna Seymour now on lane 4. Yep, good second putt there from Anna. Now Carl Corsi, our current leader after posting the best score of the tournament, 37 in his second round. Good shot, a little bit too soft, but that would do. You have to wonder in his mindset, is he thinking just, keep it steady, hold on to that lead? So we can see as well in the results that Dave Vida has played the Matterhorn lane. Lane 7 is currently on 1 over. So pretty decent start. As Carl Corsi picks up his 2. Now Ken McCall. Oh dear, that's a bad spot for Ken. It's going to be difficult second putt from there. Now Anna Seymour on the hypnotic lane 5. Objective of this first putt is to get all the way down to the third tier, the one with a hole on it. Oh, she's not down. Anna Seymour is not down on that final tier. She's 2 strokes behind the leader currently. This could make it 3 as Anna Seymour gets out the regulation rod. Measures 20 centimetres. Very, very difficult not to drop a shot here. Could be one of those defining shots of the tournament for Anna Seymour. Just don't let the patterns hypnotize you, Anna. This is crucial. Oh no! Dear, oh dear. Good attempt, but it's a dropped shot for Anna. Gave it the best of chances, but denied. Now, though, it's Carl Corsi, our current leader. He's down.
I know, but he's just missing.
There'll be a drop shot here for Anna on lane 6 as Carl Corsi goes for his par to keep a clean scorecard so far in this third round. Next up, though, is the Matterhorn lane. Yep, Carl picks up his 2. Now, Ken McCall on lane 6. Ken didn't make it down. It looked like he went for the pipe. So onwards now for our featured group to lane 7. Matterhorn. Anna just dropping a shot on lane 6. Would love to make a 2 here. Okay, pretty standard first shot, and now it's all about this swing around the water obstacle. Think it's too hard. Yeah. Not the easiest third putt either for Anna. Makes it. So unfortunately, 2 shots dropped in 2 holes for Anna Seymour. Now our leader, Carl Corsi, currently on even par for the round. But as we've seen, that can all change here. It's the Matterhorn for Carl Corsi, lane 7. Again, similar position for the first shot. Looks good. Very close. Good attempt. Carl Corsi, though, will go 1 over for the round. Not too bad, though. The scoring is tight at the top of the leaderboard. Ken McCall now next to attempt the Matterhorn, lane 7. Oh dear, Ken. Well, it's good night Vienna for Ken as he enters the water. Bad lane this one for Ken. Next up, the slow way down that is lane 8, trickling down that hill.
You can use something. You can use a. I'm not sure if you're gonna go back through the.
Because this, even here, that's such a crooked play that it's not gonna, it won't help my case any. I appreciate it, but yeah. Too bad I'm getting it like that.
I almost got no choice but to try to crank it down there.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing to lose at this point.
I mean,
Yep, it's just a matter of watching and waiting as the ball comes down the hill. See what your luck's like, see what your ball choice is like. Not much of an opportunity of a rebound there though.
yeah, I came back aggressive.
But Anna Seymour now with her second putt on lane 8 after top dropping shots on 2 lanes in a row. Doesn't drop here though, nice and confident into the hole. Now our leader Carl Corsi on lane 8. So regulation rod comes out for Carl Corsi with the AMA branding, very nice. They could sell those on their website, couldn't they? I think they have got a merchandise page. AMA branded regulation rod. I'll have a chat to them about that later. Now Ken McCall, after just coming off of a disastrous Matterhorn on lane 7, almost looked like a good rebound, but the ball did travel quite far there. Good too though for Ken. Next up will be the double tiered lane 9. What you've just seen Mark highlighter Nowitzki do, that's the ultimate goal. Get down to that bottom tier after the first stroke. Up next in top right, Tom Loftus on lane 3. That looks pacey. Good second rebound though, has left Tom Loftus near the hole on lane 3. Tom Loftus definitely still in a good position at the moment. Rounds of 40 and 41. Now Anna Seymour on lane 10. Get the feeling that she needs to make something happen. Could it be this?
Whoa.
Almost was. Nevertheless, great shot.
That was amazing shot.
Very, very close. So next up, our leader, Carl Corsi, surely be looking to emulate Anna's fantastic shot there.
Yeah, Kyle. Stay.
Yep, also
Yeah.
found the second tier, stays on the course.
It works.
Just enough lip there to keep it in.
Yep. Both you and I went the non-traditional route.
That's the way I drew it up.
Right.
That's the way I drew it up.
Carl gets out the regulation rod to measure 20 centimeters.
Good putt.
Yep, good too.
Let's go, Ken. Keep the 2 streak rolling.
Yep.
Bang.
Good putt. There you go.
And good shot also there from Ken McCall. So all 3 players in our featured group in round 3. Good shot here.
Good.
Yep, lovely.
Wow.
Nice two.
Wow. We all got
Twos.
It is like a hole in one. That's right.
All right. 2.
So now Anna Seymour, lane 10. This is results from lane 9 coming to register. Good bounce. Oh. 2 lanes in a row now. Anna Seymour very, very close to the ace. Just needs to keep plugging away to bring back that 3-stroke deficit. 3 strokes, of course, on Carl Corsi, who we're about to see now. Another good bounce. We are seeing a high standard here of adventure golf from our featured group in the 3rd round. Certainly Kyle and Anna. Of course, after this round, the groups will be reordered according to leader group order. And then in the 4th and final round, we will be following that leading group as they battle it out to become champion of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. Oh my goodness. Ken McCall so close to the ace here on lane 10.
He's like, I don't want to touch it. I just want it to.
Wow.
It's
He's
so
looking at
good.
it. He's waiting for something to happen.
Yeah.
Any other hole that's going to drop.
Man.
The next up, it is the Toblerone of lane 11. Objective here is to get through the 2 correct blocks of chocolate. to lead the ball on its way towards the hole. Anna Seymour first. Haven't seen an ace yet on this lane all day. That looks hard. It's coming back though. It's on the top tier. Lovely. Corsi. Yeah, it doesn't look like the ball will ever have enough pace to get towards the hole, but we will see. Yes, in fact, just checking the statistics, there's been no aces here all day.
Good.
One of only 3 lanes where there's no aces. Ken McCall now. Also through the correct blocks. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, that's really unlucky. We saw that happen to Dave Vida in the first round. Tough putt from here. Made even more tough by the fact that you know you've got a bad break. Come on. Yeah, good shot, Ken. Anna Seymour now, lane 12. Double rebound. Good attempt. Now our leader, Carl Corsi. Not sure whether that was a bit of a bad bounce or just hit a bit too soft. Should make this for a second putt though. So still, after 12 lanes, Carl Corsi will be just 1 stroke over par. Dropping a shot on the Matterhorn lane 7. Very difficult lane, of course. Now, Ken McCall. Also with a bit of a funny bounce. I believe that's Jeremy Nabanet. Not able to get through the house on his first attempt. Through the crack in the wall. Anna Seymour there, successfully through the crack on lane 13. A good ace celebration there. Top left on lane 15. Now our leader, Kyle Coursey, will surely be looking to make his way through the crack. Small hole in the wall there. Successfully through, as you can see.
You threw, Kyle. Yes. It's good.
Good two from Kyle. Next up, Ken McCall. Looks soft. He's safely in the house, but there was a bit of a soft shot. A little bit of a tester here for Ken for a second putt. Misses.
2, 3.
So next up, it's the bridge over potentially troubled waters.
Yes.
I gotta tell myself this, otherwise I'm gonna put in a wrong score and then it'll get screwed up. So if I say it out loud.
I agree, Kyle. It's the best way to do it.
Yep, good two for Anna Seymour there on lane 15. Good ace opportunity coming up for all of these players on lane 15. Next up, our leader, Kyle Coursey. Still just one over par after 13 lanes.
Ooh. So close.
Very close there from Kyle. Really good attempt. Again, another cameo. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Pat Sheridan waving to the camera. Love to see it. Pat has done an absolutely world-class job helping with the organisation of this tournament. So next up, lane 15. The best ace opportunity on the course is Anna Seymour, currently trailing Kyle Coursey by 3 strokes. Anna Seymour first to attempt to try and find that ace. It's Anna Seymour trailing by 3 strokes on lane 15. Will it get there? No. Oh, that's a bad miss.
Okay, so third time's not the charm. Not a time.
Out of all the holes on this course, I don't think I ever expected to get through twice on the dot.
Yeah,
Jacob the head there as he knows he's hit that too soft.
always one hole that isn't steady. You never know what hole it's going to be.
All right,
Here we go.
here we go.
All right, 2 for me,
2 for 10.
10.
Okay, next up for our featured group, lane 16. Very good ace opportunity here. Of course, now it's Anna Seymour. 4 strokes behind the leader after that lane 15, and a poor miss. Rare mistake there for Anna, but certainly has a chance here to make it back.
Oh!
And she does. What a fantastic shot from Anna Seymour on lane 16. What a shame about the drop shot on lane 15, but she makes it back. That's how you reply to it. Now, Kyle Coursey, this to stay 4 strokes in the lead. Pretty much as good a shot as we've seen all day here on lane 16 for Anna Seymour. Kyle Coursey can't quite find the same shot there. So Kyle Coursey moves back to 3 strokes in the lead. And Ken McCall now on lane 16, bottom left. Oh dear. Hit one of the stationary tennis balls. And what's happened here on the second stroke for Ken McCall? Dear, oh dear. Oh, good third shot though. Good third shot. Okay, Anna Seymour now off the back of an ace on lane 16. Currently 2 strokes over par. Not able to get through the obstacle. Final few lanes for Anna Seymour here. It's been up and down, up and down. Yeah, good too. Kyle McCall now on lane 17. Nicely through the obstacle. Yep, good too. Okay, it's the final lane of the third round for our featured group. Looking at the leaderboard though, we can see Dave Vida has posted a 38, his best score of the tournament so far. Second best result out of the field. Have to wait for the other groups to finish to see where that puts him. That's Mark highlighting Nowitzki, we can see coming down lane 18. He played this very well in round 2. A little bit too hard. This will be for Mark to finish with 39. Again, very good score and very consistent. He's had rounds of 39 and 40 so far. Yeah, good free. He's happy with it. Justin Seymour posted a 42, but should be safe for the cut. Jeremy in Abernet now, coming down lane 18. Good roll off the hill. Yeah, good position for your first putt. So after a real up and down finish for Anna Seymour, with one lane left to play, she's 4 strokes behind the current leader, Kyle Corsi. Kyle's had another good round following his 37. He's on track to make a 38 if he can finish this lane in 3 strokes. Right now, though, it's Jeremy and Abernet. No. Oh dear. Frustration from Jeremy on the final lane. So he picks up a 4. It's for a round of 40. Not too bad by any means. now. Anna Seymour. Not quite sure what happened there. Have a look at her second putt, but I can't imagine that was her plan. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Could potentially make the free here. And likely stay 4 strokes behind the leader. Difficult shot though, Anna Seymour to finish the round. This for a free. Stay 4 strokes behind the leader, almost certainly. No. Another drop shot. Tough end to the round there for Anna. So over now to our leader, Carl Corsley on lane 18. So actually, Anna Seymour will stay 4 strokes behind the leader, but yes, that is correct because Carl Corsi and Dave Vida now will be tied for the lead. We'll see what happens when the scores are posted, but I believe it will be Carl Corsi on 117 and Anna Seymour on 121. Mark highlighter Nowitzki on 118. Looks like, unfortunately, Tom Loftus having a tricky third round there, currently 5 over after 14 lanes. So almost certainly, now that our featured group is finished, in our final round coverage we will be following Carl Corsi, Dave Vida, and then potentially also Mark Highlight and Nowitzki as they battle it out to become champion of the Matterhorn International Pro Am. So we will wait now for all of the groups to finish, and then after that the players will be grouped according to their order in the leaderboard for one final round for the best 12 players and anyone tied in 12th position. Yep, so you can see the results from that featured group have been posted now. It's Dave Vida and Kyle Corsi tied at the top with a total of 117. That's 9 strokes over par across the tournament. Mark Highlight and Nowitzki 2 strokes behind on 119. Anna Seymour 4 strokes behind the leader on 121. Justin Seymour 5 strokes behind the leader on 122. And Jeremy Inavenet 6 strokes behind the leader on 123. So still all to play for as we head into the final round. As soon as these final few groups finish, we will be bringing you coverage of that final round. And following, almost certainly, Dave Vida, Carl Corsi, and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki as they battle it out to become the champion of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. Do stick with us for that. You are not going to want to miss it. Okay, we're just now waiting for the final four groups to finish their third round. Once that happens, there will be one final round for the top 12 players and anyone who's tied in 12th position. Do, of course, expect a big battle during that final round. Currently, our leaders are tied. I'm 9 over par, 117. So we're now on the final two groups to finish lane 18. The fourth and final round will be underway shortly. Is that a good putt there? Yeah. So Tom Loftus, we can see after being 5 over in the back half of the second round, managed to keep steady, come in with a result of 6 over. So that puts him 6 behind the leader. Jeremy Nabinet, Stephanie Dolmain, also 6 behind the leader. It's currently 6 strokes separating first and 10th place. Not much in it at all. Okay, and we have one final group to come in now before we'll start the fourth and final round for the best 12 players. And looking at the top of the leaderboard, it should be a big battle. The two leaders currently, Dave Vida, Kyle Corsi, are tied on 9 over par. Mark Highlight and Nowitzki just behind, 2 strokes behind them, and a Seymour, 4 strokes, and Justin Seymour, 5 strokes behind. And in fact, just 8 strokes separate the top 12. So potentially still anyone's game. Do stick with us in a few moments, and we'll be beginning the fourth and final round here at the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. Okay, here we go. It is the start of the final round of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. 12 players went through to the final round. Only one will win the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Do stick with us to find out who that will be. All indications point to a huge battle out here in Canton, Connecticut. Would it be Dave Bider? Would it be Carl Corsi? Or will one of the other top 12 sneak through to claim the championship title? It has all been leading to this. It's the final round of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. So of our 12 players at the moment, no one with any aces yet in this final round. Really quite hampered queuing there from Justin Seymour. Hampered putting, Rog Sport. Yep, good too though. Next up, Anna Seymour. 4 strokes behind the leader. Could make a run here. Let's see how Anna does with lane 1. That's okay. And we will be following the leading group around all 18 lanes of this final round. I wouldn't like to call it at the moment as Tom Loftus sends one down lane 3. That final group, the leading group, Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, Carl Corsi, and Dave Vida. We'll be seeing them on our screens any second now. This is it. It's all on the line. Good 2 for Tom Loftus on lane 3. Dave Vida on lane 1. Carl Corsi now. and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Going for the more dangerous double bounce. It ended up well for him. Good shot. So, with our final group, no change at the top of the leaderboard. Jeremy now, but they're missing his second putt on lane 3. Anna Seymour now on lane 3. Unfortunate bounce there for Anna, you've got to say. Tricky second putt now. Any chance of winning, does not want to give shots away. Oh, unlucky. Close. Very, very close. Hand signal shows that she knew just how close that was. Dave Vida now, our current leader on lane 3. Good bounce. Good pace. That's exactly what you want. So good shot there from our current joint leader, Dave Vida, on lane 3. Kyle Coursey next. Who will draw first blood between Dave and Kyle It's Kyle Corsi's attempt now. This is the final round of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024. It's Kyle Corsi on lane 3. Tough. Little bit of a tester here for Kyle to keep his share of the lead. Good 2 from Kyle to stay joint with Dave Vida for the lead. Next up, Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, currently 2 strokes behind Dave and Kyle. Good bounce. Similar shot to Dave, actually. Very, very good from Mark Highlighter Nowitzki.
After that 7 on the goat shed, you couldn't come back with a 2.
I just lost it. Yep.
Our leading group moves on to lane 4. Still nothing separating Dave Vida and Kyle Corsi at the top. Dave's first up to go through the church. Direction was good. Pace too hard though. It's a nice rebound. Just hit it too hard. So the regulation rod comes out for Dave Vida, measuring 20 centimeters from the edge of the lane. This is a tester. Just imagine what immense pressure the returning champion must be feeling right now. Tied at the top of the leaderboard. Needs this to avoid dropping a shot. And it's in with a nice fist pump. It is in. Deep exhale. Kyle Corsi now tied for the lead. Much better pace there. Much easier second shot. Yep. Good 2 from Kyle Corsi now. Mark Highlighter Nowitzki currently 2 strokes behind these leaders, Dave and Kyle. sort of in no man's land there. Didn't get the rebound. So for Mark highlighted Nowitzki, the regulation rod comes out 20 centimeters from the border of the lane. Tough putt here. He's 2 strokes behind the leader at the moment. He doesn't want to drop anymore. And he hasn't. Good second stroke there for Mark highlighted Nowitzki. So we move now to lane 4. 5, my apologies. Dave Vida first on lane 4. Close. Very close. He's playing well though, Dave, but also so is Carl Corsi. It's a returning champ versus the potential first-time winner here at the moment. Carl Corsi steps up. All Dave can do is watch right now. Dave Vader now on the hypnotic hole. Now Carl Corsi. Aim here is to make it on the bottom tier, the white one in one shot. Is it too slow? Yes, it is. So the first big mistake of the final round from our joint leader, Kyle Corsi. Look, it's not an impossible shot, but it's extremely difficult. He doesn't want to give away the lead. Everything is on the line at the moment. Can Kyle Corsi come down that drop and find a hole, ignoring the hypnotic patterns? He's taking his time to look at it. I don't blame him, I have to say. Difficult to know how the drop is going to impact the path of the ball. Now, this is a critical shot for Kyle Corsi. Perhaps the biggest shot of his career so far. No. It's a miss, and it's a shot dropped by Kyle Corsi. Good attempt, but not quite. Mark highlighted Nowitzki now could be looking to capitalise. Something's distracted him. Of course, maximum focus needed at this point. He's down. Okay, Mark highlighted Nowitzki is down onto the bottom tier. Has a good chance here of making the two and getting one stroke back. One stroke back against Kyle Corsi. And he does. Right, hold your breath, everyone. We are up to the Matterhorn, lane 7. Could be the defining lane of this tournament. Good first shot from Dave Bider. Now it's all about swinging around this water obstacle. Dave Bider now with the narrowest of one stroke leads. 2 is perfection on this hole. A 3 is okay. This could be good. This could be very good. No! Dave Bider just missing there on the Matterhorn lane 7. Playing very well so far. Missing by inches. Opens the door potentially for Kyle Corsi to get one stroke back and tie. Okay, standard. Now this is Mark highlighted Nowitzki, so might have changed the playing order in the group. Not sure what's happened there, if Kyle Corsi was not available to play this lane immediately, but so this is Mark highlighted Nowitzki currently 2 strokes behind the leader, Dave Vida, 1 stroke behind Kyle Corsi now.
Okay.
So Kyle Corsi off the back of a dropped shot on lane 6, looking to make it back here. If he can get a 2, that'll be the stroke back that he needs over Dave.
Good luck. Good to see you guys.
He thinks potentially
I'll watch it.
he's a little bit too close to the wall, but it can still work. Too hard. And now this is a challenging 3rd shot. Desperately does not want to give another stroke away to Dave. So the regulation rod comes out for Kyle. Can just about see the nice AMA branding, the American Midi Golf Alliance. This to stay 1 stroke behind. You feel if he misses this, all of the momentum and the energy will go to Dave right now. And he has missed it. He has missed it. This will be a 4 on lane 7. Now 2 strokes behind the leader. After Kyle and Dave starting the round even over the course of 7 lanes, Kyle has given 2 strokes away to Dave. Kyle will now be tied when the scores register. Kyle will be tied with Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Yes, as you can see now, Dave Vida now has an outright 2 stroke lead on Mark Highlighter Nowitzki and Carl Corsi after Carl giving 2 strokes away over the course of the first 7 lanes. So, regulation rod for Dave Vida, 20 centimeters. Does Dave dare to allow himself to think now he could be back-to-back champion of the Matterhorn International Pro Am? He needs to keep it together. He does on this lane. Good 2 there from Dave Vida. Not sure why they've changed the playing order in this group, but they seem to be entering the scores correctly, so that's okay. Mark Harlater Nowitzki winning his ball to come out a little bit more. Good too. Now, Carl Corsi. Fortunes have changed in just a mere 7 lanes. He has his work cut out now if he is going to win the Matterhorn International Pro Am. Still plenty of time, however. This absolutely needs to go in though. Carl Corsi, second stroke on lane 8. Yep. So Carl Corsi and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki will remain 2 strokes behind Dave Vida. However, as we've seen, this lane 9, can really change things. We've seen the ball come out of the lane here. We've seen the ball fail to get down to the second tier. Top left though, meanwhile. Is Tom Loftus on lane 15. Anna Seymour there in the bottom left on lane 9. Anna Seymour 2 over for her round currently as Tom Loftus picks up an ace on lane 15. Great shot.
There it is.
I remember it was a hard putt back there, but I didn't remember what it did.
Dave Vida now with a 2-stroke lead. He just wants one thing, and that's to get on the bottom tier with his first shot. Oh, I don't think it touched the green. I think that'll be back up to the top. This could change the fortunes of both Dave and Carl in this round.
I don't think we can go back.
No.
Mm-mm.
I saw it all go into the rocks. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So where do we go now?
Back up top.
Yeah, he's walking back up to the top. That was close.
Put it where, like, where did it come? Where did it cross? Came over here. This here, right? So it crossed here? No, it's like, where did it cross the rocks? That's what I'm saying right there.
So some discussion here about where the ball should be replaced. Yeah, I'd say that's right. Well, just as Dave Vida looked to be opening up a lead, it's how quickly things can turn around in this game. Best news for him at the moment right now would be escaping here with a 4. Yep, that's okay. This is the chance that Carl Corsi and Mark Highlighter Nowitzki need. If they can make it onto this bottom tier, could see either of them in a leadership position. So it is a 4 there from Dave Vida, opening the door for both. Mark highlighted Nowitzki and Carl Corsi. So, oh, very close to an ace. That would have been a 3-stroke swing just on this lane. As it stands, I think it will be a 2-stroke swing. This is Mark highlighted Nowitzki. Good 2. Carl Corsi also failing to make it down to the second tier. That was really his golden opportunity. So it'll be a 4 as well for Carl Corsi. This is Mark highlighting Nowitzki now. Yeah, good 2. Can be a tricky second putt, this one. Carl Corsi. Not bad. And Dave Vida. That'll be a tester for Dave. Not an easy putt, this one. Just about slips in there. On now to the Toblerone. We saw Dave drop a shot here in his first round. We're desperate now not to do that again. So Mark highlighting Nowitzki now. He's through the correct blocks. Stays on the top tier. Now Carl Corsi. Yep, also looks good. Oh dear. Dear, dear me. That is an unforced error from Carl Corsi. Dave Vida now. We've seen he has dropped a shot here earlier. He'll be desperate not to do it again.
Hello, you get a sock, you get a shuffle.
So looking at the results, it's currently Mark highlighting Nowitzki with a one-stroke lead. Dave Voda 1 stroke behind, and Carl Corsi 2 strokes behind. Very unfortunate bounce there for Mark highlighting Nowitzki. Needs this to keep his 1-stroke lead. And he does. Dave Vida now will be going for the ace to bring him back to being level. Pacey. Very good attempt. Very good attempt there for Dave. He'll get a little bit of a wiggle. remain one stroke behind Mark Highlight and Nowitzki. Kyle Corsi here, he started this round tied for the lead, but currently now 3 strokes behind it. Also picks up a 2. So it won't be any change after that lane. Still Mark Highlight and Nowitzki with a 1-stroke lead over Dave Vida. A 3-stroke lead over Kyle Corsi. Mark Highlight and Nowitzki to go first on lane 13. He hopes it won't be unlucky for him. He has to go through the gap in the wall leading up to the house. He's through the gap. Very, very fast. Most people there try a front door race. Now, this could be Dave's chance to bring things level. We know he's aced this lane. We also know he's left it short before. Priority number 1, though, is getting through the small crack in the wall. He's through the crack. He's left it short again. Cannot be doing that when you're trailing by 1 stroke. You have to give it a chance. Yeah, you've only got yourself to blame. Oh, Corsi now. Kyle, you feel, really needs this ace. 3 strokes behind the leader currently after starting the round tied for the lead. His time is running out. He needs this. He hasn't found it. Bit of 2 for Kyle Corsi. As we wait for the results, lane 13 to register, there won't be any change over. All the players scored a 2. Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, the current leader. Have to say, come from behind leader as well, especially in this final round. First to play lane 14. It's over the bridge. Almost came back and in. Not actually seen that style yet today. This looks like a real tester here for his second putt. He'll need this to stay in the lead. It's Mark Highlighter Nowitzki on lane 14 to keep his 1-stroke lead over Dave Vida.
What a putt.
And he does. Beautiful reading of that line. up the hill, left to right. Great shot from Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Next up, Dave Vida over the bridge here on lane 14. Similar shot, actually. Safer. So no problems there with that too, but he'll still be one stroke behind the leader, Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Kyle Coursey now, time running out for Kyle. 3 strokes he needs to find in the next 5 lanes. That was close. Yep. So 2s all around. Some easier than others, so you have to stay. Now on to lane 15. The best ace opportunity of the course. With how the scores are, every player will be looking for that ace. Mark highlighted Nowitzki to go first over the 2 humps, right to left into the hole. We've seen it done many times today. This to extend his lead to 2. With 3 lanes remaining. Just not quite enough pace. So now, and I think he'll very much know it, it's Dave Vida's best opportunity to come back level with the lead. This is a huge opportunity for Dave. And he does it. Kyle Coursey now. This would get him 2 strokes behind the joint leaders. Now, he's been good all day, but has shown some signs of the pressure getting to him in this final round. Is a 2, however. So we'll wait for the results from lane 15 to register. And then on to the also aceable lane 16. See if anyone can do it in a second. So Justin Seymour from behind a racket. Yep. Dave Vida makes his preparations for lane 16. We've seen this ace before. The double rebound off 2 walls. Just avoid the obstacles on the way. Good attempt. Should make that for a 2. Yep. You can see there currently Mark highlighted Nowitzki, who's next to play, and Dave Vida, both tied on 150. Carl Corsi 3 strokes behind on 153. Tom Loftus finished his 4th round with a 40. Good result. Oh dear. Dear me. That was so close from taking the outright lead from Mark. Highlighted Nowitzki's looking us round as if to say, did you see that? I'm afraid, Mark, we did. That was almost the outright leading position there. Millimeters away from taking the lead over Dave Vida. Carl Corsi now. Good shot. See a bit of a crowd now gathering to watch the final 2 lanes. First though, it's Anna Seymour on 17. Now we saw in her previous round, wasn't able to get through this obstacle. That's much better though. Good 2 there from Anna Seymour on 17. Now Justin Seymour.
Gotta go. Go.
Not as good as a bounce there for Justin Savannah. Yep, good 2. So now, barring a 3-stroke swing, the story here at the Matterhorn International Pro Am with 2 lanes left to play is Mark highlighted Nowitzki against Dave Vida, both tied for the lead currently. It's Dave Vida to play lane 17 first.
Oh, it's got a chance.
Not bad, he should have that for a 2.
Something there.
It does open the door for Mark Highlight and Nowitzki to possibly make an ace.
Would have been great if we just sat
This,
here
of course,
quiet
is the
and
final
the races get over
opportunity
there.
for the ace. Just imagine the incredible amounts of pressure these players are under. The winner will win an automatic qualification straight to the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. It's all on the line right here. Mark highlights Nowitzki. An ace here to put him in the outright lead. A 2 to remain tied to Dave Vida. That should be a 2. Now it's Carl Corsi, who started this final round tied for the lead, currently 3 strokes behind. In need of a miracle right now. He doesn't find it. Dave and Mark there seem to be having a friendly conversation, which is what we like to see. Of course, these two rivals currently tied with 1 lane left to go. The Matorn International Pro Am, but you wouldn't know it looking at them. So after months of training, it all comes down to this. It's basically now a sudden death playoff between Mark Highlight Nowitzki and Dave Vida, tied with lane 18 to play. We know lane 18, it can't be aced, of course. You're just looking to give yourself the easiest second putt possible. Bear with us while the camera moves into a position that has coverage. So this, and Seymour now at the back of the lane, going to be all about giving yourself a good position for that third putt and then executing the third putt. First dose, Justin Seymour. We'll give a shout out to Anna Seymour for a long time throughout this tournament. She's right at the top of the leaderboard. Just a few bad strokes in round 3 and it slipped away a little bit, but for a long time it looked like Anna could be the winner here. Of course, if Dave Vida and Mark are tied still after this lane 18, then they will enter a formal sudden death playoff. We'll go back to lane 1. Dave's been through it before. That's how he became champion here last year. That's how he earned his place in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final last year. Could history repeat itself? Or will we see a new winner in Mark Highlight and Nowitzki? Just as we begin the final hole, I would like to say a very big thank you to the local production team here who've helped us bring this live streaming to you. I'm sure it's appreciated by everyone at home, and a big thank you to the course and the organisers for this event. It has been perfect, and I've extremely enjoyed watching it. Right, this is it. After months of training, it comes down to one lane. This is Dave Bider's first shot on lane 18. That's okay though. This really is the first important shot to get your ball in a good position for that third stroke. Hold your breath, everyone. Here we go. That's okay. Is it too hard? Is he just behind that obstacle? Can he see the hole through that obstacle? Second shot, really, it did look okay. It was on the right line, but it was too hard. This is absolutely crucial. Third shot for Dave Bider on lane 18. If he misses this, it opens the door to Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. But it's in. He could see the hole and he made it. Great third putt. Right. It's do or die, death or glory now for Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. He needs this in 3 to stay alive. As a round of 40, by the way, from Dave Bider. Mark right now on for a round of 38 if he can make this in 3. Be the joint best round of the tournament right when he needed it. Again, first stroke is okay. The second and third one are critical. So to keep himself in the tournament, Mark Highlighter Nowitzki. Is he going to hit a rock? No, just scrapes past. Now that's exactly where you want to be. So this to enter a sudden death playoff with Dave Bider. It's Mark Highlighter Nowitzki here on lane 18. Okay, Carl Corsi now finishing lane 18. Yeah, good shot. So we'll wait for those scores to register. As a reminder, the next WMF World Adventure Golf Tour event is tomorrow, the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2024 from 9 a.m. Central European time. And then next week, Czech Adventure Golf Masters. So there it is confirmed. Mark highlighted Nowitzki and Dave Vida will go into a playoff to determine who the winner of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024 will be. Both of these players have played fantastic all tournament. It all comes down to a sudden death playoff now. So very soon we will be bringing you that sudden death playoff between Mark highlighted Nowitzki and Dave Vida to see who will win the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024 and the spot in the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. Dave was in this position last year and he won the playoff. Will that experience help him here? So we'll be bringing you that coverage in a few moments. So very shortly it will be Mark Highlightovitsky against Dave Vida in a sudden death playoff after 4 rounds, months of training, one sudden death playoff to determine who will be the winner of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024 and receive the automatic qualification into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour final. All of the professionals that played here today will be receiving WMF World Adventure Golf Tour ranking points. At the end of the year, those players with the highest number of ranking points will have an opportunity to register for the final also. So it looks like rules briefing here with Pat Sheridan. I mentioned earlier, Pat has done a fantastic job of organising
World.
running this tournament.
Highlander Wars best today.
No, I got 2 of these. I feel like we should give you a ride home in our car if you win.
Tom Loftus there, you can see on the left of your screen.
Does
this have sunroof?
I don't know if it does. We'll check. The 19th hole.
Just set one up in the parking lot for you.
So the rules, of course, of the sudden death playoff, the first player to score better than the other player on a lane will win the whole tournament. If they tie on a lane, then they play the next one. Dave knows we're watching. Okay, here we go. Dave Vida, first to go on lane 1. That's okay. Yeah, good too. Now Mark highlighting Nowitzki. Believe Mark typically goes for the riskier double rebound, which can ace, but it also can go wrong.
Oh.
There we go. It's over. Congratulations to Mark Highlighter Nowitzki, who becomes the winner of the Matterhorn International Pro Am 2024 and the recipient of an automatic entry into the WMF World Adventure Golf Tour Finals. Thank you all for watching. The next WMF World Adventure Golf Tour event will be tomorrow, the Austrian Adventure Golf Masters 2024. Do join